Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle. everybody. We're here inside the Sea of Red in Calgary tonight. So much great hockey history here. Akindla, Lanny, Fleury, Newendike. So much, I can't wait. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. The Flames have it now. And that pass goes off a stick. Tap chances around the check. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
That goes off course off a body. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Coronado. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Frost won the draw there on the attack. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Picked up along the boards by Besser. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it. Oh, save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep us in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Big time stop there. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Skates it up. Scores! And the Flames ignite the red line. The Flames draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Calgary's gained possession. Series across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and the hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Calgary's got possession here in the neutral zone. Cuts to the front. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Calgary's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often we don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Puck scooped up by Mata. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Loses the coverage there. Puck picked up by Strome. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Handles the pass. Lets it fly. Oh, and he sweeps the leg to make the save. Gets the puck over to Brustowicz. The Canucks take it across the line. Calgary's got the puck. Gives them nothing in front. The Flames have it now. Hard hit frees up the puck. And now it's grabbed by Höglander. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Wolf made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Flames will play it in their own end. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Makes a move in front. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. Calgary's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
With the blast! Denies him with the save! Quick feed to Coronado. Calgary's got it along the wall. Angles it over to Paul. Shuts him down.
Demko's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Hronik's got the puck. There he is from the slot. What a close save by Wolf. Grabbed along the boards by Whitecloud. Calgary's going on the attack as they gain the zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Cutting to the front of the net. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Demko. Calgary's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Flames take it along the wall. Booming shot. Oh, fantastic save by Demko. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Flames look to start the transition game. Takes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets it fly. Great stop by Demko. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here they come on the attack. Hammers it on net. Great save by Wolf. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And he takes a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. That's blocked. Gains the zone through center. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Hard blast, and he gets in front of that rocket. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Canucks still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop. Puck grab by O'Connor. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Brzustowicz is getting called for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Calgary's got it against the boards. The Flames carry it along the wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Great reach with the poke check. Looking to break out here on the power play.
Now the point of a power play game is to have an advantage, and there has been none right here. As you can see, the puck being sent back all the way to their zone. They have to find a way to connect on those passes and create some opportunities.
Scooped up along the wall by Backlund. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it. Backhander in front, unbeatable.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing. Brzustowicz is up and ready to get back on the ice.
Calgary's penalty is now expired.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Calgary's got the puck. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Turns it away. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here Blocking traffic. Pedersen's lugging the puck. Sends it over to Mancini. Gaining steam here on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Mancini. Here's a shot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Vancouver's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance. The pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second. And this will set them up nicely for the third.
Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Shot! And that tears off a stick. Quick pass to Hronek. Puts the puck on net. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Here's a short pass to Coleman. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Great hits up late with the stick by Whitecloud. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Backlund's got the puck in his own zone. DeBrusk swooping in on the attack. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Coronato's taking it from his own end. Puts it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Demko. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Tries it to the crease. Wow, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Kuznetsov's got it along the wing. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Rossi's got it on the offensive end. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Tries to get the puck to Frost. And he sidesteps the check there. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Demko's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Moves the puck. Goes right to the crease. Easy save by Wolf. Moves it to Sari. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denied by Demko.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Taken by Whitecloud. The Flames move it in. Cutting to the slot. Scores!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Pedersen's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Takes the puck at the point. O'Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Wolf styled in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Shakes himself free. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Canucks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play short-handed, James. You got to find a way to get even strength so you can generate some offense.
Slides the puck to Bluger. The Canucks played along the wing. Look at this. Oh, he makes a save, just not enough to keep it out. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Glove save made by Demko. And that pass is stolen. They score! The Flames have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Calgary's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, look at this. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. Dashes the leather. What a save by Demko. Off the left wing and into center. Takes it to the front. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Handles the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. O'Connor's crossed the line and gained the zone. Fires it, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
There's the physical side. Taken along the wall by Hronek. Takes the pass in the left wing. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
It is amazing to see the long history of the Swedish connection here in Vancouver with the Sedins, Naslund, Gradin. It goes on and on. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Grabs the puck. The Bruins gain control of it. Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
That was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Here's a blast! Makes the save! Pasternak's moving it ahead. Shot! Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save! Wow! Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Takes it and looks ahead. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it! Nothing!
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Rossi. Boston's got the puck now. Gaining momentum along the wing. There he is on the backhand. And a great save.
Well, great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Here he is on the tip. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Great reach with the poke check by Rossi. There's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck scooped up by Rossi. Boston's moving it along the wing.
Turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Bruins are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer here in a one-goal deficit. And you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Boston's got it in their own zone. And that's picked up by O'Connor. With possession along the wall. With the backhander. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Canucks recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game. And this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out. PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Denies the shooter on that play. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. To the front! Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
Swayman's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Puts it off the inside of the iron.
Boston's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is.
He scores! Visser steps up big time.
James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Brugers won the draw here in the open ice. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. On the attack along the boards. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gives it right back. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Bruins are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
They go on the attack from the left side. Takes it into the slot. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Jabrusk's moving the puck through his own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Bruins have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Cut shot! Oh, tried to put it in the corner, it just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net. Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scores!
I would love to know how fast that one was going, James, because he absolutely tagged it. He had all the time in the world and the space, I might add, to walk into it. He put the spicy sauce and the mustard on that one as it beats the goaltender clean.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Moves inside! The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Fires it on net. Denied by the defender. Looks to set up along the point. Puts it on goal. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
That's a solid hit. Boston's got the puck along the wall. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Levels him with the hit. Boston's got it across the line. Skates to the crease. Vancouver's gained possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Chase right in front. Big time stop.
Swayman's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, stop it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Takes it to the net. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Puts it on net, and that's blocked away. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's in now. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Puck sent over to Sasson. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Handles it along the blue line. What a steal in his own end. Tiptoes around the poke check.
a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. Hronek's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins have it now. Takes the shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Lindholm's got it against the boards. And he says no. Lets it go. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Boston's got possession of the puck. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And it can't connect as it's blocked in front. Looking to set up offensively. Grabs control of it at the point. Grabs the puck. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Here's a blast. Denies him on the slapper. Now a quick pass to Kiki. From the blue line, they take control of it. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check. Good shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Passes it over. Takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Espero. Good hook to poke him off the puck. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Puck grabbed by Rossi. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. Makes his presence known on the ice. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
As play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl. He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Moves into the slot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a short pass to Chanot. Crosses the puck loose. From the point, they take control of it. The Canucks take over on possession. Taken by Mancini. Hammers a shot. Great save by Swayman. Now over to Kostelic. Steps across the blue line. The Bruins will play from the corner. Dropped them in the open ice. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Steps in front of that one. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Pedersen's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Moves it to Hito. Takes the shot. Oh, just gets a clip on that one.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Espero stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck across to Zaka. The Bruins play along the boards. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Let's see what the officials are calling. The The Bruins will lose a man, tripping the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Return pass. And he sidesteps the check there. To the low slot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he gets some rubber on that. He's it up from the point. Big stop by the keeper.
Demko's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about the score!
A big-time goal puts him ahead.
Look how player they take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers, they're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Cuts to the front. Block. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Taken along the wall by Minton. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Sneaks by the poke check. Trying a physical line here. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman. Denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Tries to get it to Carlson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Goes to the paint! Decides to think about it. Calgary's got control of it now from... He's going to play it to the corner. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Steps in front of it for the block. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Moves it around along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Shot! And the puck dives with the proper save. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And that's broken up by Kuznetsov. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Kuznetsov. Scoops up the puck here. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Puck scooped up by Zaka. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I was handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Slides the puck across to Arvidsson. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Takes the feed. Long pass into the neutral zone.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And he easily stops that one. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. The Flames are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! The Flames are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Oh, what a move! The Flames will play it against the boards. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Calgary's going to play it from the corner. Ball's got it in the offensive zone. The Flames working around near the back end. And that's blocked. And he puts that one aside with ease. Scores! And it takes a greasy bounce and into the back of the net.
Wow, this is just one of those moments, an unfortunate bounce. You got to be aware of what angle your skate is on. But man, that's a tough one to take.
Hurricanes across the line. Now on the attack in the offensive end. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Moves it quickly over to Pospisil. Makes some space. Here's a shot. Glove save.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. The Flames carried along the wall. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Inside the offensive zone. Shot. The easy glove save by Wolf. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes the feed, moving in. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back more. Here we go in period number 2. Let's see if they can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. So we... And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within 2. In this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Boston's got one back now. Can
scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Aspero's exploring options with the puck. Takes a slap shot from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. And he takes the feed. Calgary's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Pirek. Sends the pass down low. Back to the point it goes. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Flames have it behind the net. Quick shot. Oh, there's a missile and he stopped it. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Saka. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it across. In front of the tip. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching dimension and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Boston's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. The Flames have it against the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Minton. Takes control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Husnutinov. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Sweden. Boston's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. Takes it to the front. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. A chance in front. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Here in the back half of this period, the Flames have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And that pass attempt is deflected. Mata's taking it from his own end. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Scooped up along the wall by Brustovich. Puck has got it in the defensive zone. Boston's on the attack. Puts it on net. Glove save. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, great read as he pulls it away. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Sharangovich. Circles back to center ice. The point on it. Oh, what a stop by Sweden.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Way too much congestion blocks that. And now it's grabbed by Middlestat. The Flames grab possession of the puck. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Goes right to the crease. Blocked in front. Slides the puck over. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Bruins are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
Loses the coverage there. Sends a pass over. And he rings the post. He scores! Well, a little puck luck continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Tries to feed it over to Espero. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Lindholm's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Makes the save on the slapper. Moves it to Paul. Across the line, down the left wall. On the backhand. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
Swayman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And a solid stop on the play there. From the open ice, they gain the line. Drives it to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Big time stop there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Fires it. Fantastic save. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Calgary's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. The Bruins win the faceoff. Here he is, shot in front, scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal, the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Moves it quickly over to Brustowicz. Shakes off the coverage. The Bruins gain possession. He looks deep to Husnutinov. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Backhander. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
The Bruins are pretty frustrated in this one, James. I mean, they've run it off the post a number of times. They're generating the opportunities, but they're not executing.
Pete's got it along the wing. Shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck grab by Mata. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Calgary's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Kovac has won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Calgary's got the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Boston's got the puck. The Flames gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, wow! And that's blocked from someone in front. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Big save. Slides it over to Kostelic. And he takes the feed. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Perrick. Oh, the pass! And it's in the net! That's a goal! They're going to count that one! The Flames are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
He got all of that one. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Shot! And he comes up with it. Works it across to McAvoy. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Backlund's lugging the puck. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he takes the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick feed to Paul. with possession along the wall. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Here's a centering pass. Calgary's got possession at center. All alone. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse.
Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Quick shot! Denies him with the save. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no...
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Good check, frees the puck up. They gain the zone from the left side. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Stops him cold. Quick pass for Whitecloud. The Flames take it across the line. Picked up along the wall by Whitecloud. The Canucks have it now. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. The Flames have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Fires it on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Hammers it on net. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Frost. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. And offside will get a reset here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Vancouver's up 1-0. Moves it quickly over to Mata. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Gets his stick on it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Mancini. Too much traffic in the lane. Taken along the wall by Mancini. Taken by Besser. Puck scooped up by Mata. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Past the midway mark of the frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Canucks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Calgary's got it from behind the net. Pareka's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Calgary's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Receives the pass. Puck picked up by Sharangovich. Shuts him down. There's another great save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's a shot. A stick save at point-blank range by Wolf. The Canucks slide the puck near the point. Comes up with a stop. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. In the final moments of this period, Vancouver's ahead 1-0. The Flames start with the puck in their own end. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. Here we go, on-man rush. Takes the shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Quick pass to Coleman. Here he is in close. Denies him.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck at harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a shot and makes the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Wolf's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line from center. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. A chance right in front. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Sends the pass over. Tries to the crease. Oh, puts a glove on it to make the stop.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
He scores! Off the
is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And there's the save. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that goes off a player. And now he passes up to Besser. From the point, looks to make something happen. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Brzusterwicz has got it in the defensive end. The Flames take it along the wall. Here's a shot, and that one's denied. Great poke by Zary. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Textbook scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Puck grab by Strome. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shots the puck away. Slides into Strome. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Paul. Here's a short pass to Pospisil. A chance to get it out. And it stays in as it takes a poor hop off the glass. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Calgary's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, and get another one, they can get right back in it.
Taken by Pospisil. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a chance to set up now. Slides by the check. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Moves it to Coronado. Steps inside. Solid check to slow him down. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. To the front. Vancouver's got the puck. Under a minute to go.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor, but we all over him to be able to make that save.
Knocked away. Oh, look at this. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Here we go. Put up a shutout for both teams here in this 3rd period. We are underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Calgary's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? They have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Takes it into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Back-to-back saves there.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And that's intercepted by Pettersson. Moves close to the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes that pass back at the point. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck scooped up by Coronado. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Moves by the check. He was locked in there. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Farabee's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Setting up behind his own net now. The Flames have it now. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Back into the front. Gives up the body for the block. picked up by Frost.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Snaps one from the slot and rings the iron.
The Flames are behind in the game, and that just hits the post and out, but they continue on with what they're doing. Keep chipping away. One is bound to go in.
And that doesn't reach the net. Farabee stick handling in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Vancouver's looking to break out. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Here's a blast. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Takes the feed at the back end. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Flames move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Broken up in the neutral zone by Brustovich. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Grabs him with the glove. Grabbed along the board by Mana. Picks it up. Here we go.
Vancouver has been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Skates to the crease. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Unloads one. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Under a minute to go in the third. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Kuznetsov's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and brings it off the post.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Vancouver's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Busser. From the point, they take control of it. Feeds it over. And that's broken up. Slides it across to Coleman. Over the line they come. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job. What a dump. The Flames are being called for tripping.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few and end of the game and you take one. That's all it is.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts, one of the great cities on the East Coast and one of the great hockey cities in the world. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Boston's playing it from the side. And he slides it quickly to Aspero. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's see the call here. DeBrusk's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
The Bruins win that offensive zone faceoff. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. And he connects with the long ball. The Canucks get a hold of the puck undermanned. Moves it quickly over his own pocket. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puts it on net. Pettersson's got it against the boards. Takes the feed. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Bruins fail to capitalize on the power play.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Oh! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And he passes it up ahead to Pettersson. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Through center along the wing. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Scooped up along the wall by Zadorov. Handles the pass. And now he angles it across to Chanot. And he catches that one with the glove. Great read with the stick by Kostelic. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Rocks him on the play. Here's a blast. Answers the call with a big save. The Bruins have it against the wall. From the slot, fires away. Big time stop there. Hammers the shot. Oh, they do it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Aids us all along the right wall. Fires ahead. They score. A Bruins goal. The Bruins have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Checks off the coverage. Wrist shot from the slot. Fantastic save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Vancouver's at the line. Turns him away. Puck grabbed by Lowry. Gaining momentum up along the side. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Hronik's taking it from his own end. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Big time stop. Moves the puck. Stones him with the blocker.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McAvoy. The Bruins play it along the boards. Oh, my! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Canucks are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
Quick feed to Hronik. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. To the low slot. Shot. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
That knocks it off the puck. From the left wing, takes the feed. He got all of that one. Here's a chance. To his teammate. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Handles the pass from the right side. Shakes loose. Takes it to the net. Here's a chance. Oh, that's a huge stop by Demko. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and he stops that one. And he takes the dish. Picked up along the wall by Middlestat. Here's a chance. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Wow! And they come away with possession here in their own end. Oh, hit on the blade. played against the half wall. Boston's got the puck near the back end. On the redirect. Hard save. I think that was deflected in front. Odd man rush. The Canucks played along the wing. And the puck departs the zone. Taken along the wall by Mancini. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the pick there. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Moves into the slot. Big time stop. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instinct. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Bluegers won the face-off.
So much time in practice working on D-zone face-offs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
The Canucks have it from their own end. Tick goes around the poke check. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's got it across the line. Into the middle. Breaks it off the post. Boston's gone up by one here late in period number 2.
There's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency, trying to hold that lead.
Picked up along the boards by Espero. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Here we go. On-man rush here. Let's score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Comes to the paint. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck and they put it in.
Boston's won it. Slides the puck to Pasternak. Can't hang on after that hit. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck in their own end with time winding down. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere with Dr. Mormon. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. No shortage of offense at both ends of the ice tonight. Here we go with period number 3. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Vancouver's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've got a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
Shot blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Shot from the wall. Hard save on a howitzer. Quick shot. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Boston's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far far busier team offensively tonight. The Bruins win the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Coming to the slot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Canucks have it now. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Hammers a shot. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Middlestats got it in the defensive end. Taken by Lindholm. With possession along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Besser. Dishes it off. Moves inside. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Strong defensive effort. Sassen's taking it from his own end. Back to the blue line. Big time shot block there.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Pass across to Bluger. Here's the pass. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Pass to Costello. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Demko.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here's a rocket of a shot. Too much congestion in front. Puck moved over to Costello. Rips it. Gets in front of the shot. Rips it. Denies him on the stopper. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Bruins win the draw on their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Hronik's lugging the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Hammers one. Oh, that'll get the fans on their feet. What a stop with the glove. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Final minute to go here in the third. Stopped by the goaltender. They're going to keep things moving here. From the left side, they gain the zone. Passes it over. Great forecheck by Pedersen.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out with the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Moves the puck along the half wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves the puck over to Rossi. Cuts to the front. Puck picked up by Rossi. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the final horn. And that
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
The sea of red is rocking here in Calgary tonight. What's happening, everybody? James Cebulski for EA Sports. The Flames ready to burn the opposition here. The Flames are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Calgary's in transition. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Feeds it to Coleman. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net. Boston's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Takes the puck at the point. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And now it's grabbed by Perrick. And he moves it up to Sari. Slice gets the check. Grabbed along the board by Frost. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Slides it across to Arvidsson. Driving right to the front. Makes the save with the glove.
Wolf dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. And he makes the score. Chance. Kick shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Quick shot. Fearless. Totally fearless. fearless on the block. Quick pass across to Lorai. And that's stolen by Brustovich. Boston's got possession of the puck. Kuznipinov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Avoids the poke check. Big play inside the defensive zone. Pass back to the point. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Handles the puck. Oh, that's a good hit. Scooped up along the wall by Backlund. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck grab by Backlund. Flies it to the crease. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being stopped. Now the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Bruins take control of the faceoff. Got it along the wing. Takes a shot. And it's just enough to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And it's a quick pass to Pospisil. Stop! Sandberg cooking now.
Some life back.
Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. He's got a step. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabolsky. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Bruins are struggling in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Rocks him on the play. The Bruins pick up. Here he is, trying to get loose. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bruins have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Takes the pass. Rips it and rips it. Oh, comes up with a stop. White Cloud's moving the puck through his own zone. And oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And a little body contact on that play. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Kuznipinov's stick handling in his own zone. Lorai's got the puck. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Fires it. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Picked up along the wall by Kuznitinov. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What an opportunity. Calgary's extended the
still be within striking distance.
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Looks to pass it to Chanel. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot. Wow, what a stop by Swayman. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Pete. Poked away by Olofsson. The Flames take it across the line. Drills them. Taken by Kostelik. Boston's got him along the wall. Slips by the check. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
Look out, here they come on the attack. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Calgary's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heel. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
And that shot dies in traffic. Sends one up to Shankovic. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck.
Lindholm's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Pasternak's got it in the offensive zone. From one point man to another. Calgary's got the puck. The Bruins gain the zone. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Shuts him down. Stuffs him again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another. We're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
And they'll start with possession. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back to the third period next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. Here we are, it's 5-2 in this one. Calgary's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. Picked up along the boards by McAvoy. Boston's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Espero. Here he is, takes the shot. Stop that one.
Wolves made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Big-time save and a big-time shot. Here's a short pass to Coronado. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Boston's got it near the point. Denies the slapper. Takes the feed from the left side. They've got some momentum here.
Frost had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Sacrifices the body. Slides the pass over to Frost.
Calgary's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. The Flames will play it in their own end. And a good solid hit on that play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Off a stick. Feeds it on over to Minton. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Minton. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. The Flames have it from the corner. And that's a great hits-up play by Minton. Here's the chance. On the breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Bruins have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Shot in front! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And another save!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Here he is with the backhander. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And a stick break setup. Here's a shot. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Puts it on net. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Moves it to Lindholm. Slides the puck across to Kiki. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. And he takes the feed. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Tosses it to Shergovic. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Shergovic. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck over. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Rips it! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. Kuznetsov's got it against the boards. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. And a strong effort on that play.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to Countdown here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It's the Flames ready to burn on the ice tonight. Let's go. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. O'Connor's going to play it against the half wall.
Swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Flames played along the boards. Quick feed to Paul. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a blast. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Stars! And the Flames ignite the red line. The Flames land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Shuts him down. Calgary's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Rossi. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Tries to get it over to Perrick. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Fires it! Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Quick pass to Brustowicz. Shot! Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. The Canucks played along the wing. And that's knocked away by Mata. The Canucks carried along the wall. Makes a move in front. Scores! Vancouver's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
But they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. It's a much-needed offense to get them within one.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Look out. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Loses the coverage there. They've got numbers here. Shot! Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block.
some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Klopka. And a great save! Vancouver's got it in their own zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over to Pospisil. With possession along the wall. Quick shot! Can't get it to go. Here's a short pass to Rossi. Cuts into the paint! Off the glove!
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
The Flames take it along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stones him in front.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Demko's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Here they are on the attack. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Coming to the front of the net. Turns it away.
Well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Vancouver's got possession here in their own end. With some open space at center. Slides it across. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Perrick. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes the shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Flames have it from their own end. Sari swinging the puck through center ice. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him.
Demko's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
The Flames have it now. Nice zone entry from the right side. Takes it into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Puts it on net, and that caroms off a body in the lane. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's a chance, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Denied by the goaltender. The Canucks take it along the wall. Mancini's looking around near the point. And a great save. And now it's grabbed by Strome. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Denied by the blocker.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Skates to the crease. It's in. He scores.
some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Feeds it over. Turns him away. And he'll opt to play the puck here. White Cloud's got it in the defensive end. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Sassen's picking up steam. To the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Denies him on the play.
Wolf's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach can look at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing.
Moves around along the half wall. Quick shot. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Time's ticking away. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Calgary's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. We've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Nice feed from the goaltender. Takes it to the net. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And he sidesteps the check there. Tremendous stop by Demko. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Taken by DeBrusque. Puck grab by O'Connor. Sneaks by the puck check. O'Connor's got it along the wing. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Frost. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Handles it along the blue line. Redirected off a stick. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And that's poked away. Pedersen's got the puck. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that one. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. From the left side, takes the pass. The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. That's gloved by Demko. Grabs it in his own end. The Canucks move it ahead. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Puck scooped up by Zary. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Flames have it in the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Gains the zone through center. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Too many bodies in the way. And he makes the save on that play. Carries it across the line. Mancini's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. And he throws it wide of the net.
This is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James. And this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Moves it quickly over to Mata. Right up Main Street and on the attack.
Calgary's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game. Yeah, that's unbelievable. And then James, that shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
The Flames offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Toss it up on the play. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Sends a pass over. Backman's moving it ahead. The Flames move to the offensive zone. Up cannon from the point. Big time stop. O'Connor's taking it from his own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Cutting to the slot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Winds up from the point. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Over goal. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
It is amazing to see the long history of the Swedish connection here in Vancouver with the Sedins, Naslund, Brodin. It goes on and on. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Let's one go. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Big time blocker stopped by Denko.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Boston's got possession of the puck. And he makes the save. Taken along the wall by Pasternak. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. With the blast! And the 6:04 stinging that Canucks goal! Vancouver's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals being inched closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, the officials were all over that trick. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Bruins are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing and you're PKing.
The Canucks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. They score! A power play goal!
Well, special teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
More than half the period left to play. The Canucks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it.
This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Cuts to the paint. And now it's grabbed by Vesser. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Vancouver's got it now. Taken by Husnutinov. Zadorov swooping in on the attack. Right in front of the shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. The Bruins have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
Quick feed to Lindholm. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
And as quick as a hiccup, we are all tied here, Pounder.
I'm not sure what's going on right now.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Puck grab by Jeannot. On the attack along the boards. And he takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his...
Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
My God, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Here's a howitzer at the net, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Bruins gaining momentum. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Espero. And that slides right out to center ice. Breakaway!
That's how you finish! This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and carries it home.
The Canucks have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Looks to set up at the point now. Time seconds and he makes the save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2. The Bruins continue to trail early in the second period despite leading the shot department. Puck dumped in. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Canucks have it now. That's intercepted. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Drives to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Here they come on the attack. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Through center. Can't connect, and the pass is redirected. Lets it go, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Picked up along the boards by Geeky. Stops it cold. The Canucks gain possession. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Quick pass to Lowry. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Shot from the wall. Denies him with the save. Lindholm's lugging the puck. Vancouver's gained possession. Puck scooped up by Rossi. Goes right to the crease. Boston's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Rossi. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. And it's all tied up. The Bruins get a hold of the draw. Oh, look at this. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Moves into the slot. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Grabbed along the board by Huzmatinov. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Corrales won the draw, now look to set up. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Boston's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Hooked away and forces the turnover at center. There's a shot, and he comes up with a stop there. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. Across the line along the left wall. The Bruins take it along the wall. They've got numbers here. Moves it to O'Connor. through center and into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Hronek. Puck picked up by Kostelic. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Taken by Kostelic. Shot! The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Uses the force on that hit. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Demko. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. With the backhand. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Drives it to the crease. Off the post.
The Bruins are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Slick Vic. Victor Arvidsson lights the land. The Bruins extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You've dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period, and you find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they'll really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Scooped up along the wall by Lohrei. Here's a pass to the middle, and he opts to backtrack here on the play. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Boston's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question. I mean, their opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
The Canucks played along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, he stopped that rocket.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Bruins have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Middlestats got it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grab by Espero. Pushes it across to Arvidsson. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's a chance on the attack. The Bruins have it against the wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Rossi. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. And now it's grabbed by Lohrei. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick feed to Carlson. Steps inside the line. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Into the offensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Bruins have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Vancouver's got the puck now. And he takes the feed. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Corrales into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, what a stop! Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Fires it! Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block!
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Canucks play it near the point. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Passes up ahead from the left wing. The Bruins have it from the corner. Dishes it off. Quick pass to Kiki. Denies him on a slapper.
Low rise, almost out of the box.
The Bruins penalty killers come up huge.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and I felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect stars.
And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Boston's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Puck scooped up by Espero.
The game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Here's a blast. Turns aside that blast. Puck exits the zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Pedersen. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Directed over to Minton. And he takes the pass. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pedersen. Breakaway. Oh, puts it wide of the net. How'd you do that?
You hate to see that, James, and you got to wonder a little bit of panic when you're one-on-one with a Dendy. You know you got to score.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Kiki. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Launches it from the point. And that goes wide of everything. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. And there's a shot. Oh, what focus to make that pass save.
Demko's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Kiki's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Lindholm. Slides it back to the blue line. Point-to-point pass. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. The Bruins carrying it along the blue line. Gets it to the other point. The Bruins working around near the back end. Quick feed to Kiki. 16 seconds to go. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. Grabs the puck along the boards. Moving it along the line. Takes it over to Leroy. At the point. Takes the puck right back. Looking to
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
everybody. We're back in Beantown here. Sports coverage continues. The Bruins ready to go here on the ice this evening. The Flames will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that's off target as it hits the body. Here they come on the rush. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Receives the pass. The Bruins going to work on offense. With possession along the wall. There he is from the slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Flames have it now. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and here's the pass. Shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Wolf's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. He has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Sails over the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Oh, puts it off the iron. Has the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Quick pass to Saka. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Loris cross the line and gain the zone. Calgary's gain possession along the boards. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shakes off the coverage. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! Wow! Hoffman bottles off the top pounder.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
The Flames finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion will give them the stir. The best they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Minton's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Going with a stop. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Calgary's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
Loses his balance on the play. Cutting to the front of the net. The Bruins have it now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A chance! Calgary's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Klopka. And he sidesteps the check there. And he makes the save with ease. And look at that penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and you're going to get the tripping call, and a penalty shot's going to ensue.
Quick shot! Hit the post!
And there's a lot of pressure on a penalty shot. You know what's in front of you. You can really give your team a lot of momentum, and just didn't find the back of the net.
The Flames win the draw. And he shuts the ball on net. Takes that pass back at the point. The Flames looking against the half wall. And that goes off course off a body. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, crossbar, just a game of inches. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Puck picked up by Geeky. The Bruins will play it from the corner. Sends the pass over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Makes the glove stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Zary. Levels him against the wall. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Bruins need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get
Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
And off the draw in center, they take control of the puck. Makes a move in front! Breaks the goal off the post!
The Flames want to pad their stats here. They have a comfortable lead. They're dominating possession. They're finding ways to the net. You know every player, when they get a golden opportunity, they want to cash it in, and this one goes off the post.
Calgary's at the line. Taken by Geeky. From the right side, they gain the zone. Boston's got possession of the puck. Angles it over to Pasternak. Fires it on net. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. They've got the defense outnumbered. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Fairby's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Just enough to keep it out there.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
On the back end! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Flames lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. And they win the draw on their own end. Kuzmutinov's got it along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. With the stop.
Wolves have been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Stop by the goaltender. And it gets through a 2-wall.
Wolf's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Calgary's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they've got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Big time stop there.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Played big in the moment there. The Bruins carried along the wall. Puts it on down. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Janot's got it along the wing. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. Hammers it. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruins are down a pair. Calgary's got it in the defensive zone.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Lindholm's won the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Puck grabbed by Coleman. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. And that's poked away by Espero. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player in front. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Here's a chance. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. He got all of that in. Boston's on the attack. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Coronado. Oh, here we go. Denied by Sweden. And he elects to play the puck. Now he slides it up to Kiki. Hammers a shot. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. The Bruins played along the wing. Hammers a shot. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Lots of time left in this period. The Flames are up 3-1. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Nice poke check. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Great feed from the left side. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Plays the body. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
They go on the attack through center. To the front. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Boston's got it along the wall. Calgary's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Arvidsson. Slick finish. Victor Arvidsson likes the line. The Bruins desperately
team right now.
Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from the left side. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a blocker stop by Wolf. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Turned aside with the glove. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Flames gain control of the puck. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Minton's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a shot. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Wolf's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And a great save. Shot denied by the defender. Nice block. Glove save, but an easy one at that. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Wolf's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. In the final moments of this period, Calgary's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Makes the save. Espero's got it in the defensive end. Calgary's got the puck here in the open ice. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, and that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit.
Listen, James, the game is never over. Yes, you're trailing. It's late in the game, but anything can happen. And a spark right there with that hit. Just looking to ignite and get something going.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Flames are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. And they win that draw at center. The Flames gain the zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Flames take it along the wall. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Scoops up the puck now. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone.
Oh, how did that stay out? Whoa! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
first period is set to go. The Flames take possession to get this one underway. Takes a shot, scores, and just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, oh, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Oh, look at this. And he easily stops that one. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Great read with the stick. Backlund's gained the line and on the attack. Blocked in traffic. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Avoids the poke check. Tap dances around the check. Textbook stop by Wolf. Through center along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender, Hoops, does a great job of making it happen.
Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And that's off a stick. Fires it. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Tries to get the puck over to Frost. Here's an odd man rush. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Steps across the blue line. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the feed. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Takes the feed from the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to Mancini. Cuts into the paint. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wolf.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Handles the pass. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Vancouver's looking to break out. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Wolf's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Ball's picking up steam. And that's broken out. The Canucks have it against the wall. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Broken up by Paul. The Calgary's got control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. On the attack along the boards. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, a clutch save!
Wolf able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Here's a blast! Comes up with a stop. The Flames gain possession. Puck scooped up by Klapka. Comes up with a stop. Here's a blast! And it goes off the iron and stays up.
Calgary's been working hard and to put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Canucks with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to have to find a way to correct that if they want to get back in this game.
Up along the wing. Coronado swooping in on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Goes right to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Moves it quickly over to Herodic. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And his tweet collapses with a chance there.
There's the pros and cons of technology. You're no longer using a tree, but you have a better flex, but you can almost see the stick. It looks like it's going to snap in half with that bottom hand pressure.
Along the half wall with the puck. Slides by the check. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. The Flames are across the line and into the offensive end. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick feed to Kuznetsov. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Pareka's gaining momentum. Takes a shot. From right out of midair, he bats it down. The Flames move it ahead. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Calgary's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on the clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding a way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
Vancouver's moving it up the ice. O'Connor's got the puck. The Canucks will play it against the wall. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. And he missed. He missed the net. What a chance.
Well, he had such a glorious chance, James, and I think that he saw some daylight upstairs, and he went for it, but he put it through the uprights. He gets burnt.
And that goes off a body. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Tries to feed it over to Pospisil. Cuts to the front. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Klapka's moving it ahead. Shakes off the coverage. Second period nearly into its final minute here.
Demko's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Vancouver's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Taken along the wall by Coronado. Quick pass to Whitecloud. Puck picked up by O'Connor. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Here's a chance. And he had an answer with that save. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shot! That's blocked. Works it across to Zary. The Flames play it along the boards. Calgary's got the puck against the wall. Takes the shot. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Calgary's got possession here in the neutral zone. Frost's got it against the boards. And that's blocked away. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Frost's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Vucevic. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Denies the clapper. Mata's taking it from his own end. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
The Canucks have it from their own end. Quick pass across to Sasson. Tries to the crease. Answers the call with a big save. And that's blocked. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up the point. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Here they come on the attack. From the slot, reshot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Save made by the goalie.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Pettersson's going to play it against the half wall. It's in the score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now; they're right back in it.
Calgary's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Canucks have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Shot! Turns him away! Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Across the line from center. Moves inside! And he had the answer on that one. Demko's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Hronik's got it in the offensive zone. offensive zone faceoff. Tees it off! Stops the rocket of a shot! Vancouver's got the puck near the back end. Hammers a shot!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hi, everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts tonight. So much great history here on the ice. For Esposito. Let's see what's in store tonight. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Esposito's got it into offensive territory. Puck grab by Pedersen. With possession along the wall. Moves the puck. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And here's the pass to Kiki. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Lindholm's won the draw inside his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. a feed at the point. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. Grabs it in his own end. Gets it over to Kiki. Moves the puck along the half wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Nice zone entry from the left. Tries to the sweet spot. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Moves by the check. That's blocked by Denko.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Bruins have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by 1. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. O'Connor's got the puck near the back end. Here's a blast! Tom saving a howitzer! Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And that was read perfectly. What a play by O'Connor. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Passes it over! Oh, what a stick save! And he slides it quickly to Corrali. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him on the play. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. The Bruins gain possession in the defensive zone.
Arvidsson's almost back on the ice.
The Bruins get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers. Big-time stop there.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Moves it to Hronek. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Hronek's working it around in the corner. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Picked up along the boards by Kiki. Puts it on net. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Demko. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Well, he got to the right place at the right time here, James. A little bit of panic sets in, and he fires it wide. I mean, you can't miss by that much. I mean, it's a landslide out there, and he certainly didn't convert on it.
Moves it quickly over to Mancini. And he gets in the lane to block that. Directs it on over to Kiki. Quick pass to Pasternak. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick. And that slides right out to center ice. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Vancouver's possession time is great, James, but this...
Scores! What a shot! Vancouver's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Excellent stick work on the play. Makes a move in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Bruins carried along the wall. A chance! Turned aside with a glove by Demko. The Canucks have it now. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Canucks carried along the wall. Oh, he got all of it! What a save by Sweden!
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save.
O'Connor's got it along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Slides the puck over to McAvoy. Takes it to the net. Denies him. The Bruins played along the wing. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Great reach with the poke check. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop. And he rings the post. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And he grabs the loose. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Cuts to the net. And there's the whistle. We've got a penalty coming up as the defenders look absolutely exhausted. Vancouver's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Fires it! Shuts him down!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Shuts him down!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Boston's got it along the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Offside the call will get a reset.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Carlson's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. The Canucks going to work on offense. Oh, it goes off the glove, and he keeps it out.
Swayman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he's knocked off the puck there. Vancouver's on the attack. Great heads-up play with the stick by Pete. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here he is in front. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame. Vancouver's up 1-0. Minton's won it in their own end. Passes on over to Hustukina. He says, let's get physical on that play. Slides it diagonally to Kluber. Swings to the crease. Makes the save again.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting spread of the puck and turning it aside.
Great pressure on the offensive end by Sexton. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Boston's got possession at center. Shot! in front. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Boston's got it near the point. Avoids the defender. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Boston's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Bruins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Steps into it! Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Nice zone entry from the middle, and it comes up with the save. Picks it up. Here we go. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Swayman's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Off the post! Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Vancouver's won the faceoff. Puts it on net, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials, and for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Stops him cold. Slides it up to DeBrusque. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Corrali's got it on the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And that's deflected. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. From point blank. Oh, it's denied by Sweden. Back-to-back saves there.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not
Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck off the draw. A chance! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Glove saved by Swingen. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Bruins move it in. Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by Saka. Stop that one. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he loses control of the puck. From the blue line, they take control of it. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Nice zone entry from the right side. A chance in front. How did he stop that one?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Wow, what a save.
Well, that is a to say, James, I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Vancouver's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Taken by Pasternak. Passes over to Kiki. And the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Espero. Levels him with the hit. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick shot! Stopped with the waffle maker by Temko. Puck scooped up by Höglander. Boston's ready to go on the attack. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Höglander. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! A no-doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
Here in the later stages of this period, Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Sidesteps the check. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Vancouver's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bruins have it behind the net. Oh, he walks it away with the stick. On the attack along the boards. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Mancini's lugging the puck. Oh, look at this. Odd man rush. The Canucks take it along the wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Bruins have the puck now. Quick pass over to Zaka. Unable to reach that one. Handles the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Husnutinov. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's a score! A Bruins goal! The Bruins are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. The Canucks get a hold of the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. It's gone over to Rossi. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it over.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Countdown here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It's the Flames ready to burn on the ice tonight. Let's go. The Flames start with possession as we are now underway. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Lindholm's going off for interference.
This is a real tough way to come out of the gate, the onset of the game. You want to get everyone into it, you want to get momentum rolling, and now you're killing the minor.
Calgary's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, the first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
Boston's got the puck short-handed. From off the wall and onto his stick. Loses the coverage there. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
The Bruins get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Zadorov's got the puck. Hammers a shot! Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Shot tip! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Scooped up by the knee. Boston's got possession of the puck. My word, they really got them headed into here in their own zone. Waiting, and they've got it in their own end now. Calgary's across the blue line. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Out of this from an open spot. Turn that chance aside. Wolf's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Boston's won the draw. Takes off the coverage. With the stop. Boston's going to play it from the corner. And will play it on as it goes off the outside of the post. The Bruins have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Pasternak's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Denies him, he got out of it. And they'll go on the attack, great pressure by Pasternak. Comes to the point. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. The shot's come from the middle of the ice and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position and he makes the save.
And he sidesteps the check there. A blast! Denies him with the save. Quick feed to Coleman. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and that goes off the face of the goaltender. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Flames have it in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Backlund. Quick pass to Brustowicz. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Here in the back half of this period, the Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Big time stop there. And does it again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Takes it to the front. Right on the doorstep. Angles it over to Espero. The Bruins play it along the boards. Snaps it on net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Pareka's got it against the boards. Caught into the glove by Swingen. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. Within a 1-0 game to this point. The Flames will go to work here in the offensive zone. Branson and Wilson shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Well, it's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been, he has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins play it along the blue line. A shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Great read by Pasternak. And he fights off another save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Kiki's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Boston's got possession here in their own end. Moves it to Frost. Hammers it on net. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets...
A short-handed breakaway. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it on over to Coleman. Takes the shot. Scores! On the power play, we are back even.
I love to see this, James, and as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry, you have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. A howitzer. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The backhander. Oh, he saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Wolf's gonna hang on for a whistle.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Flames start with the puck in their own end. Pareka's got it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Parent. Puck grabbed by Espero. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
The Bruins are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. And that's off a stick. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wolf.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Dishes it off. Picks up the puck. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Peak. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Stops that one.
Wolf's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Takes the feed. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Rocks him. The Flames have it against the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. Takes the puck at the point. Back to the blue line. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Boston's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
And nearing the final minute of the second. Denies him on the stopper. It's a rip. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Final frame is underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Calgary's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game. Lindholm's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Flames gain control of it. Got the puck along the boards. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone and tries to make a diagonal pass to Tiki. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a blast! Big time stop! Off the goaltender and in! That's a goal!
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Glove save. The Flames gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Perry. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Feeds the puck to McAvoy. And now it's grabbed by Arvidsson. The Flames ready to go on the attack. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Swayman's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
That opportunity's rejected. Play is thrown dead with the offside.
Wolf's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of this desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
Hurricane's going to play against the half wall. And he's able to handle that one. Quick feed to Lowry. Boston's moving it up the ice. Rips it along the wall. Big time save on a big time shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Tries to feed it over to Frost. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Frost's got it in the corner. Has it on net. That goes wide. Coming to the front of the net. Big save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible. The Flames have had a terrible effort tonight, and you know that practice tomorrow is going to be a tough one. And
Huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
yeah, they can get one more. They'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Flames don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance. Turns him away. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Easily turned away with the glove. Boston's got it in their own zone. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Boston's got the puck in the corner. Quick pass to Pete. Steps in front of that one. Taken by Backlund. They go on the attack through center. Shot! And that goes off the player. And a great save. Boston's looking to break out. Calgary's got it from behind the net. Ball's taking the puck behind his net. And now it's grabbed by Strome. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Turns it aside. Moves it to Costello. Coming to the slot. Puck picked up by Middleston. Just wide. Here's a race for the loose puck. Under a minute to go in the third. McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. Shot and misses over the net. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. Hammers one. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. 35 seconds to go in this. Boston's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. They are really hustling here in the offensive end. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. And he gets in front of the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Welcome to Calgary, everybody, the home of the 1989 Stanley Cup champion Flames, and we are ready to roll here on EA Sports. The Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Hronek's got it in the offensive zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Backlund's taking it from his own end. Handles it again. Loses the coverage there. The Canucks have it from their own end. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by DeBrusque. Passes it over. control of it now from their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Puck scooped up by Frost. Moves it quickly over to Sari. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
To his teammate. Drives to the paint. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Just a simple save by Demko.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
A chance! Denies him in front. Quick feed to the breast. O'Connor's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's the shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Big time stop there.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Puts it on net. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. Calgary's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Comes to the front. There's a chance on the backhand. Shuts him down. Tosses it on to Carlson. Shakes himself free. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Slides the puck ahead to Coleman. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Ball. Calgary's crossed the line and on the attack. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Sternkovic. In close. Scores! It's a Calgary goal. The Flames finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right for show?
Well, they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
Slides the puck over. Besser's got it along the wing. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Here's the backhander. Besser's got it along the boards. Moves it to Heroic. Oh, what a stop. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it over to Farabee. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. The Flames continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Calgary's got it along the wall. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Denies him in close.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. Unloads it. Oh, and he stops that one. Taken by Backlund. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it. to DeBrusque. Gaining momentum along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Coleman. Here's a short pass to Frost. The Flames cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Coleman. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Puck picked up by Frost. From point blank. Scores! On the rebounding Hudson. The Flames are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight. Now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that. But they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
Here we go, one-man rush. Feeds it over on the attack. Wolf's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Flames have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Strome's won a big draw on their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick snap! Quick stop by Demko.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Fran Larceny.
Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Calgary's moving it into the offensive end. Makes a move in front. He scores! Jumping in UNO. Calgary's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Oh, yeah, it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And, hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Flames have it now. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Flames gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. The Canucks played along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Tape feed on the blue line. Made the stop on that play.
Wolf's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with... Oh, stopped it! Wow! I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Oh, great reflex pass stopped by Demko. Feeds the puck over to Bluger. He takes a moment to backtrack and maintains possession. Shakes off the coverage. Moves inside. Oh, he missed that.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Lets it fly. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Flames have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Calgary's on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Flames have it now. Passes it to Whitecloud. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. They're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Frost. Calgary's got the puck. Dishes it to Whitecloud. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Made the stop on the play. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Quick shot! And that's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Kuznetsov. Steps in front of it for the block. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here he is with the backhander, and a great save.
Demko's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Canucks take it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Wolf. Moves it quickly over to Strome. Steps inside the line. The Flames take it from the side. Slides it across. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. The Flames gain control of it. Mata's moving the puck through his own zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Answers it with an even better save. Dishes it to DeBrusque. Slips by the check. Here he is, shot in front. And he comes up big again. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Pass back to the point. Oh, comes up with the stop. He tries to tuck it in. And he makes the save on that play. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Feeds it over. Scores! I think that went off the defender. The Canucks haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Across the line from center. Oh, wow. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him. They're shoving. They're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Less than a minute. Scores! Calgary's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
The Flames are across the line and into the offensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Misses wide. Taken along the wall by Zary. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Comes out to play the puck. Kuznetsov's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Zary. And he sidesteps the check there. Scooped up along the wall by Zary. And as the final...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman! Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a chance. Too much congestion in front. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a shot. Plus save by the goalie. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. Tap dances around the check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Pass in front. Puts it off the post. The Bruins in transition at center. Handles the puck from the left side. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Dishes it off. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Sweden.
This is a stop.
Big City's loving that. Vancouver's got the opening goal of this game of Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Works it across to Arvidsson. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Right on the doorstep. Sends a pass over. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Pumps it away in his own end. Puck grab by Sesson. Thunderous use of it. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's ahead 1-0. Brugers won it in their own end. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Passes out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Canucks lead it 1-0. Vancouver's won the draw and they'll go to work. To the front! Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. Boston's won it. And he takes the feed. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance, sends it in front. The shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Jabs the puck away. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. And he takes the pass.
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Hold on here, James. Hold on. I think this is a high stick. This was disallowed right away. You can see the official wave it off.
Yeah.
We're going to have to review this to confirm the call.
Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. Quick pass to Pettersson. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. 50 seconds left. Moves the puck to Pasternak. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. There's the collision. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canucks really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Big time stop there.
Demko's made himself look big on that save. It almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot.
Stop, go ahead, goal. Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Vancouver's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Passes it in front, and he shuts down possession. Passes it over. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Boston's got the puck behind the net. And there's the save. The Bruins have it against the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Look out. Here's a backhand. Big-time save by Demko.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, big-time save right there. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Look at this. Taken by Boulder. Boston's got it from behind the net. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, spread of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Esper's got it in the offensive zone. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Past the midway mark in this period, and it's all tied up.
He sense an upward trajectory as his games progress, and they find the back of the net.
Pedersen's won the draw here in the neutral zone. The Bruins have it from their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Demko's. They win the draw and go on the attack. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Poked away in the neutral zone by Pedersen. Centering pass in front. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot, and he makes that save as well. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Demko's doing a great job of making first, second, and third saves, but that's what's also telling you is that the defense has not been there tonight, James. Not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice or protecting their goaltender. They're lucky that he's bailing them out right now. They got to find a way to answer the call and garner their own momentum.
Oh, misses the net, and what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bruins have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Coming down the left wing. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Back at the point. He set it up. Blocked. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to change of momentum with that shorthanded goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play. Instead, they wind up getting the equalizer.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. The Bruins gain possession of the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Rinson stops him cold. The Bruins have played in their own end. Vancouver's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Shot! Standing tall with the save! Off a stick. The Bruins are on the attack. Avoids the poke check. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Puts it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, look at this. Here they come on the attack. Drives it to the crease. Steps in with the block. Sends the pass over. Boston's moving it along the wing. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Moves it to Lowry. Takes the feed. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. To the low slot. That's off a stick. Slides it quickly to Kiki. Loses the coverage there. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and he walks it away with the stick. Here's a short pass to Höglander. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Slides it across. And he totally whiffs on that one. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Looks to make a play over to Pasternak. Good hit to pump him off the puck. The Bruins played along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Answers the call with a big save. Moves the puck across to Kane. Takes a shot. What a stop. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Chanot. Quick feed to Corelli. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Picked up along the wall by Mancini.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Hi everybody, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Boston, Massachusetts, one of the great cities of America, one of the great hockey towns on the planet too. The Bruins are ready to rock. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Espero swooping in on the attack. The Flames gain possession along the wall. White Cloud's got the puck in his own zone. The Flames looking against the half wall. Easily kicked away by the goalie. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. After Crosby wins the draw here. The draw here. He's got it into offensive territory.
This plays up again. Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Moves it quickly over to Brewsterwich. Handles the pass. And he keeps that one out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do.
Has won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Lindholm's lugging the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Calgary's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Brewsterwich is getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Here he is, all alone. Denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came out clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Lays the body into that play. And serves up a little knock on the play. Across the line and on the attack. Lays into the body. Ball's got coverage. Here's a chance. On the breakaway. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he carries it.
Across the line. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Taken along the wall by Pasternak. Feeds it over. And he gets enough to keep it out. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Fires it. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Pasternak's caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. Oh, what a denial by Wolf. Let's see what the official says here. Frost's going off for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup, and man, has it been effective.
Quick pass to Arvidsson. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Calgary's looking to break out. Arvidsson's got on the offensive end.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. There's a save. Here's the pass. And the team come up with it in their own end. And look at that. They finally get it out. And here they go in transition. Answered the call there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Great use of the stick here at center ice.
Frost standing up, ready to go.
The Bruins come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Boston's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And he takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Knocked away. Moves the pass in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Dropped him in the open ice. Shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Steps into it. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Frost. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Goes around the poke check. And he makes a save there.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Late goings of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Boston's caught it along the wall. Puck picked up by Kuznitinov. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Wolf. Feeds the puck to Coleman. The Flames carry it along the wall. From a sharp angle, here's the shot. Made the save on the play. Boston's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Slides by the check. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Flames with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to have to find a way to correct that if they want to get back in this game.
Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Swayman's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Ball's taking it from his own end. Good stand-up hit. Quick shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves the puck. Kiki's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Boston's on the attack. Chance in front. Scores! Break out the quad here on the stadium because that's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Delayed penalty coming up here. The Flames played along the wing. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Bruins don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Calgary's got it, and they're on the attack. Boston's got the puck. Fires away! Gives them nothing in front.
So much pressure on this ship. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what we want.
Lowers the boom with that hit. On the attack along the boards. That's a solid check on the play. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Into the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's stopped by Swayman. There's another consecutive save. Moves it to Costello.
Zaka's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Flames can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities, just didn't convert.
Boston's got the puck in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he takes the dish. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Boston's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. Lately, it's 4-0. Shuts them down.
Wolves really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum with this game if they want to get back in it.
And a great save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Handles the puck. The Bruins take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Middlestat. Right in the low slot. Denies him. Looks to set up at the point now. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Feeds the puck across to Pospisil. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
The Flames have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Takes the pass. Turns him away. Puck scooped up by Sharangovich. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here he is in close. Blocker saved by Swayman. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Calgary's won the draw. And that shot dies in traffic. From behind the net. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes the shot. And not much on that one.
Wolves made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Puck scooped up by Coronado. Played big in the moment there. Here in the later stages of this period, Boston's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Lorai's got it in the defensive end. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Makes the save.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Lorai's moving the puck through his own zone. Brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Let's get the call. Getting due for interference here. He's off to the box.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Shot! That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Right on the doorstep. Takes the feed. Tees it up from the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Calgary's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Bruins get a hold of the puck undermanned. McAvoy's got it deep in the offensive end. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
And he takes the feed. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Corrali's got the puck. Calgary's gained possession. From the right wing, he moves into the middle. Oh, here we go. Oh, what a save in front. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Makes a move in front. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Lots of time left in this period. Calgary's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. Here's a chance. Glove save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. The Bruins move it in. Shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Takes the shot. Can't get it to go. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Bruins lead at 4-1. Calgary's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Gains the zone through the middle. Here's one. Boston's got it in their own zone. Great pass from the left wing. Calgary's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it over to Paul. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denies him on the slapper. There's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a short pass to Lowry. Along the half wall with the puck. Big time stop. Slides the puck over. Backlund's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Pasternak stick handling in his own zone. Circles back to center ice. Passes ahead from the right side. Espero's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Makes a save again. Scooped up along the wall by Arvidsson. And scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
To Saka. Boston's got it now. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. Wolves able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And makes the routine save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Corrali's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. Skates to the crease. And not much on that one. And the keeper's going to play it. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wolf. Taken by Perrick. The Flames slide it through center. And the crowd's up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Shapeshifter, give
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. Puts it on net. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Sends a pass over. Strong defensive effort. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Flames win it. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Calgary's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Rotorenda kick denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Steps inside the line. He grabs the puck here at the point. An easy pad save made by Demko. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Fires it. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. The Flames have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Takes it at center. Carlson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Flames will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
The Flames start with the puck in their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Shot! Vancouver's got possession of the puck. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Don't plate move to sidestep the check. Snaps it on net. Oh, and skates out as he gets a piece of that one. Skates in behind the cage. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He scores! We'll talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
More than half the period has expired. Vancouver's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Oh, what a close save! Wow!
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Puck grabbed by Strome. Picks up the puck. And there's a shot. Denies him with a save. Makes another stop. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Flames win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves inside. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. a chance. They score! And the 6:04 standing at Canucks goal. The Flames have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. And they win that draw center. Calgary's regained possession of the puck. Barab's carrying it ahead. Quick shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here's the shot, and the save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Let's move to the middle. And scores! What a play! Vancouver's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next two shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
The Canucks are being called for tripping.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take the penalty, well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Let's it rip! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it breaks off one of his teammates. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Blueger. And he dodges the poke check there. And a stiff break setup. Looks to get the puck over to Frost. Fires it on net. Scores! Putting the special and special teams, they take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
Good check, frees the puck up. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Seems to be 80s night, all sorts of goals being scored here. What does period number 2 offer for us? All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Calgary's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Pettersson. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. The Canucks will play it against the boards. The Flames have it from their own end. Whitecloud's lugging the puck. The Flames take it across the line. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Moves around along the half wall. The Flames look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Makes some space. Comes up with the stop. The Flames take it from the side. And that slides right out to center ice. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Just misses. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Handles the pass at center. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Snaps it out of the net. They're tied up with the goal.
Oh, that's huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they got the equalizer for their efforts.
The Flames move to the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. They've got some momentum here. And it goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Rossi. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And now he passes up to Huberdeau. Cuts into the paint. And that's... Oh, did you hear that off the bar? Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Sneaks by the poke check. Trying to escape the pressure. The Flames grab possession to the puck. Kuznetsov crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gets the puck over to Sasson. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the pass. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it's stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You got to give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, to complete the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Sends it over to Mancini. Calgary's got it in the neutral zone. Takes off the coverage. Backhander scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Calgary's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Calgary's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Puck is dropped in period number 3. There has been no shortage of offense at either end tonight. Carol, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Calgary's in the lead here in the third period, James, but this has been an action-packed, back-and-forth, entertaining game that just screams offense. I would have hated it. Why? There is zero defense to be had.
Tries to get the puck to Coleman. And he sidesteps the check there. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Flames jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Here's a chance, and he gets just enough to keep it out. And now it's grabbed by Backlund. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Hammers it. Makes the save on the slapper. Moves along the blue line. Back to the point it goes. And he misses that one. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. Scores! But don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Calgary's won the faceoff at center. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Calgary's got control of the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Tandy plays it up. The Canucks gain the zone. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Hard blast. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Passes it over. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Face off looming as both centers get into position.
Vancouver's in a much better position than they were earlier in this game. That's because of their resilience and tenacity on the puck. They never gave up, a no-quit attitude, and they're back in this game.
Oh, my! Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltender's on the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's a shot, and he makes the save. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Crosby wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Pettersson's got it across the line. Receives the pass. Shot! Oh, a clutch save! Vancouver's looking to break out. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Drives to the paint. Fantastic save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Sends the pass over. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Pospisil. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. From the backhand in front. How did he stop that one? Moves it to Coronado. No room for that one to get through. Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Driving right to the front. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. From the point. Oh, and he snakes it right into the trapper. Across the line from center. There's a shot. And he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Long reach breaks up the momentum.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hockey weather here in Beantown. Took a stroll at Copley Square, grabbed some chow. Now it's time to watch the Spokes Bees. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Swayman's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
The Bruins gain control of the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, that was like a bomb exploding against the boards.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Shot. Big stop by the keeper. Denies him.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Zacha swooping in on the attack. The Bruins carried along the wall. Here he is, wristed on net. Big stop right there. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he passes it up ahead to Rossi. Intercepts it at center. Arvidsson's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. And that's knocked away by Mancini. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Oh, what a move! Oh, scores! Vancouver's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Here in the back half of this period, the Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Puck scooped up by Carlson. Sends it out front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Great save from in tight.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Rocks him on the play. Boston's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Chanot. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Taken by Hronek. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Here's a blast. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Canucks are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is...
And we are tied. New game here, partner.
Oh yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Boston's on the attack. Puts it on net. Off the glove.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes a shot. There's back-to-back saves.
Swayman's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number two. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Bruins will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Oh, he rocked him on the play!
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Sidesteps the check. To the front! Denies him!
Swayman's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Lindholm. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Bruins are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Besser. Slides the puck to Arvidsson. Handles the pass. Drives to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. Hammers a shot. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Canucks played along the wing. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
And that's picked up by Sasson. Takes it to the front. Grabbed along the boards by Sasson. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Moves by the check. And it's off the iron. Taken along the wall by Bluger. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
My word, they really got the goaltender here in their own zone. Let's see what the officials are calling. Zadorov's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer here in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
And they send it right back to him. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Coughs up possession of the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Besser. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Leads the puck over. Shot. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. The Bruins moving ahead. Moves it quickly over to Costello. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. For point blank. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Canucks are in transition. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Carlson. Here they come on the rush. Sends it over. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Puck sent over to Saka. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he got paddled by Swayman. Now over to Saka. The Bruins played along the boards. And that's poked away. The Canucks have it now. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bruins need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Just wide. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Quick shot! The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Esperos moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it on net, and the puck dives with the trapper save. Thunderous collision in the corner. On the attack along the boards. He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer buries it. Vancouver sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Here's a blast! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Bruins look around near the point. He might have a step here. Scores! Oh, what a filthy move! Vancouver's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Denies that great opportunity there. And a little body contact on that play. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that pass.
He's competitive and he wins the battle.
Can't get a hold of that pass. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. With some open space at center. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Into the attacking end. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Tries to the crease. Denies it in front. Off a stick and they can't connect. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puck grab by Janot. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Gets off a stick. Avoids the poke check. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Picked up along the boards by McAvoy. And that puck leaves the zone. Over the line they come. Here's the feed in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Let's it go. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Answered the call there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Canucks take it along the wall. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Hedo's going to play it near the point. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the shot, and that was stopped. Moves around along the half wall.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing.
We are in Stampede Country, Calgary, Alberta, and the Flames are ready to go on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. This should be fun. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes it into the slot. Scooped up along the wall by Espero. Shot, and he had an answer with that save. Slides the puck up from the left side. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. He scores! Big goal from David Pastrnak! The Bruins were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get off a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Pasternak's working it around in the corner. Moves it to Kiki. And that's off target as it hits a body. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Toss to the front. Takes himself free. Denied by the goaltender. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it quickly to low rise. Picked up along the wall by Kiki. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Oh, so close! Plays it along the wall. Skating with it. Save made by the keeper. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Oh, another big save. Skates with it. And it's taken by the D. And they skate it out of the danger zone. The Flames take it along the wing. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Parayka's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Bruins lead it 1-0. Comes up with the stop. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Husnutinov. Coming to the slot. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Flames are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Takes a shot. Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
The Bruins have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Boston's won it. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. Oh, look at this. Shakes loose. And that shot gets blocked. Scores. And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team. The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
Loses the coverage there. Picks up the coverage. Oh, what a blast, but just a few inches too high.
Well, he's trying to outpower the goaltender here, but you can't score if you don't hit the net.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. McAvoy's getting 2 for boarding here.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retreat back on your heels because you're killing.
Shuts him down. Gains the zone along the right wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Parayka's taking it from his own end. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by Coronado. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Bruins have possession shorthanded. Quick feed to Zadorov. Here they come up along the wing. And now it's to Chanot. He grabs the puck here at the point. Chanot's got it against the boards.
McAvoy's penalty is almost expired.
And a big kill keeps the one-goal lead intact. We're back to even strength.
Well, and you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal. You have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Saring's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Here's a chance. Shuts him down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Tries to get it to Therapy. He carries the puck up along the wing. Drills him. Stops him with a glove.
Swayman's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck across to Minton. Calgary's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Big time stuff there.
We know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Bruins are off to the box. Interference the call.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Here's a shot. Oh, Walker save. What a stop. Coleman's gained the line and on the attack. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Shot. And that goes off, pours off a body. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Backlund's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Pete's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Janot's got the puck. Here's a shot with the stop.
Specialty teams create momentum, but not when you don't get it into the other zone, and the fans are frustrated in the building.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Pete. Handles the puck. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Calgary's got the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. And it's a quick pass to Brustowicz. Picked up by Lindholm. That's gloved by Wolf. Oh, it's in the back of the net. He scores! The Bruins now lead it by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Here's a chance. Scores on the rebound. It's buried. Boston's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
The Bruins have it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Lowry. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! And that was off the player in front. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove.
Wolf's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. The Bruins lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Lindholm's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy.
Boston's had a fantastic night all the way around, and when you feel this way, you're confident, you're playing with puck possession, you're distributing it the way you want. All lines are contributing. This is a nice feel as they head to the intermission.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, blocked down by Swayman. Boston's got it in their own zone. Further inside and up the middle. And that's offside, stopping the play.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Bruins are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead it 4-1. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. Puts it on net. Stop with ease. Slides it over to Farabee. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Takes the pass. Avoids the defender. And makes the save. From behind the net. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
The Flames are across the line and into the offensive end. Fires it! Oh, a clutch save!
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And he dodges the poke check there. There's the whistle. We get it offside. Boston's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Calgary's won the draw. A blast! 5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up? Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact you can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Geeky. The Bruins take it across the blue line. And that's poked away by Backlund. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Ball's got the puck in his own zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. McAvoy's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
Well, the game is so intense and competitive. Sometimes you can get way too aggressive along the boards. And that minor, it's going to be a boarding call.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Champions around the check. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Sends it ahead to Corrali. Boston's got it along the wall. Shot! They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
The Flames carry it along the wall. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James. That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat. Hinton's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Penalty coming up here. The Bruins will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, he's going to get a boarding call on that one, James. Really aggressive and throws his opponent into the boards.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Looking to set up offensively. McAvoy's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. Backlund's got it along the wing. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Taken along the wall by Strome. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. And he turns that one aside. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Bruins will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And he slides it quickly to Zaka.
Hinton's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Shuts him down. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a shorthanded goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Coronado. Picked up along the boards by Minton. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Great read by Zadorov. They've really got him on their heels here now. Shot! And it's picked up by the D. There's a hit right there. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Minton's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Calgary's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Paul. Shot! Puts it over the net.
And he works so hard to get to the middle of the ice and to get that scoring chance, and he just blows it wide.
Boston's got it against the boards. Calgary's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Sharangovich. Takes the feed. Scores! Look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like the response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get some within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Flames moving in. From the point. Puts it just wide of the net. Boston's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Off the glove, but the puck skips away. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Picked off in the open ice. We got a whistle offside to call.
Hinton's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't ya? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Olsen. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Fantastic save! From settling it into the attacking area. Picked up along the wall by Olsen. Quick feed to Aspero. Here they come on the attack. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he makes the save on that play. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. The Flames have a hold of
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Welcome to Calgary, everybody, the home of the 1989 Stanley Cup champion Flames, and we are ready to roll here on EA Sports. The Canucks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. On the attack along the boards. Grabs the puck. Coronato's got it in the defensive end. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. With possession along the wall. The Canucks have it from the corner. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Taken along the wall by Whitecloud. Calgary's on the attack. Quick shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. They gain the zone from the left side. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Comes into the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
A chance in front. Scores! The Canucks draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Driving right to the front. It's in. He scores.
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Across the line from center. The Canucks looking against the half wall. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Made the save on the play.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Denies him!
Wolves made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Canucks played along the wing. The Flames have it from their own end. Calgary's crossed the line and on the attack. Drives to the paint! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. Solid check to slow him down. The Flames played along the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Flames have it now. Carries the puck up through center. Moves it to Klatka. Fires it on net. Sacrifices the body. Grabbed along the boards by Sharangovich. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. In close. Scores! And the Flames ignite the red fire. In the final moments of this period, Calgary's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Pedersen's going to play against the half wall. Whitecloud's moving the puck through his own zone. And he moves it up to Coleman. Oh, look at this. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Came up with a nice save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing. Oh, how did that stay out? Whoa! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Big time stop there. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Flames need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. O'Connor's carrying it ahead. Here's a shot from the point. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. The Flames take it along the wall. To the low slot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vancouver's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Slides the puck over. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Grabbed in the open ice by Zary. Puck scooped up by Frost. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wolf. Odd man rush. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Dishes it off. Shot from the point. Right on the doorstep. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because...
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Vancouver's on a roll tonight. Look at this. They've now extended the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Yeah, James, and the analytics department's going to love the possession time. And when I look at those numbers, I'm looking at how they convert and translate into goals, and they've done a real good job of executing.
Gets in front of it for the block. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Calgary's got the puck. Puck grab by Ball. Loses the coverage there. Nice poke check. Calgary's through center and now in the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Coronado. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Here's a chance. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Great burst of speed to come up with it. Lays the body. Shakes off the coverage. And he sidesteps the pick there. Here's a...
Dialed in and been making the saves because their run-and-gun style could catch up with them. They've got a healthy lead. They don't want to blow it.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Flames, coach, won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Taken by Ball. Gains the zone through the middle. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Pushes it across to DeBrusque. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Whitecloud. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes it to the net. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Slides that one right across the blue line. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Flames take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Shot! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And a great save! That's blocked. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Calgary's got possession at center. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Slides it across to Zary. Here's a chance on the attack. Big time save on a big time shot. got a hold of it against the wall. Kuznetsov swooping in on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. Score! And a huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, they need one more. But on time this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Flames are down a pair. Here's a shot! Way off target! Picked up along the wall by Huberdeau. A stick save at point-blank range by Dunko.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Strome's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes it to the front. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Taken along the wall by Olofsson. Here's a chance! And that goes off a body. We get a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Sassen's getting called for tripping on the play.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Denies him again! The Canucks slide it through center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Glove save! The Flames have it in the offensive zone. Puck picked up for the Carrot. And that's stolen. Put it on the post!
The Flames are working hard to get back in this game. They're wiring off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Shot! And we'll put it on as that gets a piece of the glove.
Sassen's almost out of the box.
Vancouver's penalty killers scores! It's in the back of the net! Vancouver's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Moves it around along the half wall. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a pass back at the point. Toss to the paint. Puck grab by Frost. Here's a short pass to Barabee. They've got...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.
Welcome to Canada's West Coast. We're in Vancouver, British Columbia, and the Canucks are on home ice tonight. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. McAvoy's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Lindholm. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Turn that one aside. Gains the zone through center. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Moves it quickly over to Heroic. Takes the puck at the point. Sends a pass over. He scores! The flow with a Brock Besser. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Canucks now lead by 2. The Bruins take control of the faceoff. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. O'Connor's got it against the boards. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running and then your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Canucks win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick post! Comes up with the stop. Lindholm's lugging the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a chance. Moves the puck along the half wall. Across the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's an odd man rush. To the front. How did he stop that one?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Quick shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Taken by Bluger. Across the line and on the attack. Look out. He got all of it. Slides it over with pace to Chanot. And that's intercepted. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Now a quick pass to Mancini. Poor pass on the play and the puck leaves the zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck, he's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Hoaglander's got it in the offensive zone. He's it up. Turns him away. Quick pass to Lowride. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, the 10-bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for a goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And one last save. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number two is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Vancouver's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They bought into the game plan, and they found ways to get pucks to net.
Shuts him down.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Coming to the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a...
He's got a step. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Boston's got the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. He grabs the puck here at the point. Turns inside the slap shot. Wow. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Arvidsson. Oh, look at this. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Vancouver's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Knocked off the puck. He got all of that one. Middlestad's got the puck. Slips by the check. Nothing. Comes up with the stop. And he takes the feed. Cutting to the front of the net. Here's a chance. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Vancouver's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Pedersen's won the draw. Avoids the poke check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Minton. Pedersen's got it now deep inside his own end. Made that stop.
Demko's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And makes the save. Boston's in transition. And he takes the pass. Slides the puck to DeBrusque. Tries it to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly...
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Past the midway mark in this period. Boston's trailing by one. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he gets a block run, and what a reaction! Grabbed along the board by Jeannot. Passes it over. Lets it go. Glove save. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Moves it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Vancouver's been the dominant team all night. Look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team. And what's shown on
play. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Pettersson. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Pass across to Sesson. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Bruins are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. He got all of that hit. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Pasternak. The Canucks gain control of it. Puck picked up by O'Connor. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. Shakes off the coverage. Vancouver's got it near the point. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. With possession along the wall. The Bruins have it from their own end. Pass to Zacha. Boston's on the attack. Fires it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, look at this chance. Shot. Makes a save, but barely with that one.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Gets the tip. Stopped by the goaltender. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass to Pettersson. The cannon from the point. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Zacha. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Bluger. Boston's gained possession. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot! Stops that one. Goes right to the crease. Back-to-back saves there.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Canucks lead at 4-2. The Bruins win the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Sends the pass over. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Great pass from off the right side. Quick shot! Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Boston's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
From the opposite point. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Kostelic. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Pettersson's got it along the wing. Moves the puck more to the middle. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Hronek. And he might have a step here. All alone. Broken up from behind. DeBrusk stick handling in his own zone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.